Dude, what the fuck? Not enough buying power to hit YYAI? What the fuck? I can only short 1,000 shares of YYAI? Are you fucking shitting me? I located 10,000 shares. Fucking, can I get a refund? This is Sage. Ugh. Oh my god, the stupid 250 rule, man. Fuck! Literally frying me. I don't want to cover UPC either. It should go fucking lower, but I can't add to YYAI because of the stupid 250 rule. Fucking bitch, dude. Why the fuck did I even locate this? I could have had fucking 58 average on this shit. Oh my god, SGLY is going so much slower, dude. I fucking covered at 8. No, 750. I don't like that double bottom on UPC I'm covering. What do you mean not enough buying power? What the fuck is wrong with... I'd be fucking kidding me, bro. So I can locate like 5,000 shares. But I could only hit 70% of it. I'm just not trading penny names. I give up. Dude, look at my hard to borrow report, chat. I'm already at 1,300, guys. Holy shit. I'm so fucking pissed! Everything is so fucking expensive. Why am I pissed? Because the 250 rule's fucking me right now. The fuck? Can't even short more than like 3,000 shares of YYAI. And I covered my other winning trades so I could hit more YYAI and I can't even hit more. My fucking hard to borrow cost is already 1,300. And this is not even Ocean. I might just fucking call it quits right here and go to bed. Just fucking, I haven't slept. Fucking, I piked SGLY cause fucking who knows why. Fucking bitch, dude. Dude, I covered my SGLY and UPC position so I can hit more YYAI, and both of those positions were like 7 grand. Dude, they only let me add another 700 shares of YYAI. I should have just stayed in both my trades. I'm so fucking pissed, dude. Oh my, I had shorts at 10 on both. Dude, I'm literally, bro. Dude, I'm actually like gonna fucking crash out. My chat said I'm fake angry. I'm fake angry. Dude, I'm about to crash out of my chat. What the fuck? I sound fake angry, bro? How? I just spent 1,400 in locates and I can't even use all of it. How is that? How am I fake angry? And you have to be right. You have to be right. You know how fucking stupid this is? What the fuck is 3,000 shares of YYAI, bro? It's nothing. But they'll let me short like 10,000 shares of UPC if I wanted, which will blow you up. And I only hit like 700 shares of that shit, just like a whole account multiple. Dude, 1,500 is literally like a third, like a fourth of my account when I located it before I made money. Holy. You sound friendly, not intimidating. Well, I'm not trying to intimidate anybody. Trying to intimidate these brokers, bring down these goddamn locates, man. Fuck. Cut me a deal. Dude, I'm supposed to have like a 58 average on YYI. Like, I tried to short it right on that popped that secondary bounce to 60 cents. And then it said I didn't have buying power to hit 10,000 shares there. I was like, what the fuck? It immediately pulls down to 50, and that's where I get in with 3,000. Because I had to like key in 500 at a time to see how much I could hit. Meanwhile, UPC's going to the fucking gutter, and I covered it so I can hit this stupid shit. Fuck. It's just gonna go to like $5. I'm not. Oh my god. It's tough too because if you don't cover some, it will literally come back. Oh my god, UPC. Dude, my covers are so bad. Fuck, dude. Basically covered at like 770. God. Yeah, this has a potential to go like 580s or something. I don't know, man. At the same time, like, I don't want to be up $2 a share after paying $1 per share locate almost, and then round tripping. Why did they cut you a deal? You're small. 200 viewers. Each viewer has 5,000. Think about how many signups that is. One viewer is probably like a millionaire. Probably will sign up using the link. Can you imagine the ECNs and whatever locates they'll bring to the platform? You guys. Damn, I piked UPC. Have like the puniest position on YYI fucking hostage when I should have just held my fucking SGLY. Oh my god, dude. Now it looks so retarded because I paid like $1 locate on each stock and only made like $1. What, I'm gonna round trip YYAI now? Fucking bitch, dude. Fucking held a VWAP boner candle. It's not even worth me hitting penny names. I needed to just stay in UPC, bro. SGLY. I paid the $1 locate and I covered at 750. Shoot me. Got what, 10 down to 7.5. Yep. It all went downhill with after DFNS. We were supposed to win on that. I was supposed to win on it. I didn't know I was supposed to full port 3x and swing it overnight just to get the gain. Risk blowing up at like 20 o'clock. My god, it went all the way down to 22. It even gave you a bounce to rehit it. 40. Even bounced today. That's kind of ugly though. I mean, today it went to 36, it just pulled a 28. That's still like, on low volume, still could have made like a couple bucks for sure. I'm still in YYAI at like 50, but I honestly am thinking about just covering it because this buying power hold on is retarded for the amount of gains I'm gonna make. Like if some other $5 stock pops up, then I need to be able to smack it. And the locate wasn't cheap, it was 3 cents for a penny name. Custom. I want to short more YYAI. Let me, dude. Stupid. Could short a fucking 40k position on FCUV, but like less than a 4 grand position on YYAI. Is it profitable in the long run? Probably not, because you're going to be wrong a few times. But in the moment, individually, if you're greener than the locate, then it is what it is. I mean, who the hell's going to want to pay $1 per share to short UPC? Nobody, but I did. And I only captured like $2 per share, so half of it went to locate. Actually, I didn't even capture $2 per share. I captured $1.50 per share, so really I only made like 60 cents. But what's really pissing me off is I was trying to short YYI at 60 cents, 10,000 shares, and they only let me do like 2 or something. Then I chased it on this candle down to 50 because it rejected my order. So now I'm just like, I'm just pissed. My locate's 1300, and I don't know. I'm just, it's already like a, it's already like more than 30% of my gains. Just damn near almost half my gains. But it is what it is. Like, this is short selling. Welcome to short selling. It's expensive across all brokers. It was like $1 on like Cobra, $1 on Sage, Ocean's like $1. Everything's like $1. Fuck. But do you think you're gonna win or not? And you know that's what it comes down to. Like, if you're guaranteed to make 50 cents, you'll pay that locate, but you're not guaranteed that 50 cents. So. Like, I could have lost and paid an expensive locate, and now I'm down half my account. So that's just the game we play, short selling. The question is, how sure are you they're going to win on this one singular trade? DFS was my biggest miss of the century, dude. Like, I can't believe I fucking lost on this because I had stops at 90 twice with full port 3x margin. I can't believe they brought it all the way back to 90. Like 1, 2, 3, 4 times. And in the after hours is when they dump it. And they know we're afraid of it ripping after hours pre-market, so we don't want to hold it overnight. So they just kill it during dead hours. Oh my god. Not to mention, I called this INHD trade to the T. I was like, fucking short it as soon as it opens. It fucking drops 50% from where I said. But it was short prohibited on Cobra and Ocean and everything, so I couldn't fucking short it. It was so frustrating, dude. Everything over 6% is crap. You're unlikely to make money over the distance. Yeah. In the long run, yeah, I know. But in the short term, if it gets your profit up, and then you get to the next trade that's cheaper, and you win big, that profit helped you get there. Whether, you know. Like on my run from 600 to like what 20k before I fucked up and ended up back at like, now I'm back at like 8 or something. I was paying some ridiculous prices. Besides TTP, do you know any other broker allowed to short INHD? I don't know. TTP is not even a broker, dude. TTP is a fucking. It's like a fucking prop firm with like ridiculous rules. You're like highly likely. I mean, that's just how the business model is for prop firms. It's highly likely to fail you. Can't even treat the account that you buy as like that account. You have to treat the risk as the full account. I think some brokers did allow it, but I don't know. The ones that I'm on didn't. I located INHD that day, and then I think Sage emailed me, and they were like, "Nope, we're gonna return your shares." And I was like, "Dude, it was like the one trade that probably would have fixed my DFNS fuck up, and I couldn't hit it. I was willing to hit like 2,000-3,000 shares on it with the margin." How's TTP? I don't want to talk about TTP. They need to reach out to me. I'm not gonna give them free advertising. But dude, the split is 70-30. You have to pass an evaluation. You have to make more than 6k or something. There's just a lot of barriers, and you can't use like hella size either, because like your max drawdown is like $1,000 on like a 200k account or a 100k account, which is kind of insane. Which means really your account is whatever your risk is. TTP is not a broker, it's a prop firm, guys. So even if you start making money, like to get paid out, you need to be consistent or whatever. And then the split is 70-30. Dude, I'm only in 3,800 shares of YYAI and I wanted like 10,000, bro. Like, what the fuck? Honestly, I haven't slept and everything's pissing me off. But I deal with this every morning. Like, every morning. That's why I'm about to just give up on pre-market. Ukrainian broker NSO account $50,000. I can take a maximum $20,000. But if you have that much money, you don't need to size like that big, dude. Like $20,000 position, that's more than enough. But you know, if you're 100% sure you're gonna win, then yeah, I understand it's a handicap. It's just when you're trying to grow like a tiny ass account like I am, like I need maximum buying power. I need maximum everything. Like It's not even so I could hit it all on the same ticker. It's just so the tickers that have high margin requirement, I could trade them all the same size. So like on Friday, right? It looked really stupid. I started tilting. Yeah, I know I fucked up, but like let me give you an example. FCUV, this trade. This trade they allowed me to short like a $40,000 position on a 10 grand account, right? And I lost on this ticker. But this trade, FMFC, that faded really easily, I'm only allowed to trade 2,000 shares, which is a $2,000 position. But I'm allowed to take a 40 grand position on FCUV. Actually, I'm surprised I didn't blow the account. It makes no sense. Like, why can't I take a $40,000 position on FMFC? This is the 250 rule by NASDAQ. NASDAQ needs to change this, bro. NASDAQ needs to change this shit, please. How am I supposed to grow if I can only size on the rig tickers? And I can't win on these fucking subbies, sub $2.50 stocks with size. Make it make sense. Yes. Yes. You still have this account with 16K? No. This is the 16K. When your account is over 100K again, what broker do you plan on using as your main? I'm just not going to have a main. There's no main. Each broker has its advantages and disadvantages. I thought Sage would become my main. But man, this 250 rule is fucking me. How come you put it all in? I thought you wanted to be safe and never dash again. Dude, because you need like you need all your margin just to trade a penny name on like an American broker. It's all NASDAQ.
I see two students who are by AI. That's a little.
I'm not. There's no point in me locating them now. It's fucking shit's over. Like, what the fuck?
So, now
Well, actually, you should locate it now, but I located was 3 cents. I located like 10,000. I couldn't even fucking only hit like 3
jeez.
buying power.
25.
I just want to size all my winners the same, all my losers the same. YYAI is free to short on Ocean.
They delayed the rule. They altered it for now. We'll see if that actually comes into effect.
I can't get it. I can't make a Zimtra because I'm not a American, or they don't take Americans or whatever. I would kill to have a Zimtra. Trust me, I know about Zimtra.
Here. There's a link.
Yeah, but Zimtra was doing really. I was looking at Zimtra prices because I have a friend who's on Zimtra and I ask him every day, and it was looking pretty good for a while. But now it's just bad across the board. Something's got to change. But I think Nasdaq needs to lift that 250 rule. This 250 rule is retarded. Like, especially if you're like an up and coming trader, you're like sub 5,000. You're trying to fucking grow. Like, it's you gotta grow trading all the penny names and the dollar names and the $2 names. Like, 250 rule is dumb as shit. Those are the ones that'll probably work the best. If you're trading a ticket that's like 20 bucks, it's probably rigged. And this is not like I just woke up today and decided to be fucking angry about this. No, it's a culmination of every single day I've been dealing with this bullshit, and it's actually flipped my P&L. Cause like on Friday, it actually fucked me. It fucked me on Friday. Like, you should be able to do max buying power on every ticker you want to do. I don't care. You should be able to. You that's like the baseline. That should be the baseline. What's the 250 rule? Basically, stocks under $2.50 has a ridiculously high margin requirement. but stocks over 250 don't. So my example is, look at this fucking CIGL. I was only allowed to hit like a $2,000 position on this, which means the most I'll make is probably like $1,000 because maybe you'll catch 50%, but that's rare. You're only gonna catch 30, maybe 25 most of the time because you're gonna pike. So you're only gonna make like $250. So that's if you hit the most amount of size it'll allow you. If you have like less than a 10 grand account, you will literally only be able to hit like 1,000, 2,000 shares of the stock. But if you have a 10 grand account, you could hit like 2,000-3,000 shares of FCUV, which is like a 30k position, because it's over 250, and then it's gonna chop you to death like this and fucking lose. And that's why on Friday I lost like 6 grand on this ticker. Because I'm trading like a 30k position, but on all my winners, because they're penny names and sub 250, I'm only allowed to hit like a 2 grand position. And I didn't know it was gonna cook me yet until it happened. Good morning, Amber XBT. My bread and butter are all tickers under like $5 or under 250, so it's just like, it's a straight up handicap. Like, you should be allowed to hit every ticker with max buying power. That should be the baseline for every broker. No, that's good. That's better than, than other brokers, but right now I'm on Sage. I temporarily moved to AutoOcean to see if I do better with the locates, but the locates are a little nicer. However, I'm actually getting cooked because of the margin, so a lot of my winners aren't winning hard. So I'm moving some back to Ocean. Actually, I want a Zimtra account, but I can't have one. Actually, I'm about to deposit more into Ocean right now. Bro, and we're still stuck in ATMC halt. Fuck you, ATMC. With a passion. The stock deserves to be at 0. It's literally like they're a dead company on paper. Fucking have 60 grand tied up here and probably like 40 grand in fees. For 30 or 20 or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. Meanwhile, I already paid 1,300 in locates today. UPC might give us a bounce. I need to make more scalps on UPC because damn, fucking, it was like $1 per share. Locate. My goal today is just to be fucking green after all the fees. And I might just like cut the stream and just fucking hop off too. I don't want to go into regular time hours and get into some PvP shit. Just fucking round trip my day after spending a lot on fees, you know. I want a higher bounce on UPC, but it might just be a SGLY though. Oh my god. Oh my god, I piked SGLY. Dude, I covered SGLY like 750, dude. Like, it's at fucking 485. That fucking hurts. I was like looking at my locate price. I was like, yeah, I just want to secure a scalp and I'll rehit. Nope, done. It's just dead. I paid.
It wasn't that low.
No. It was like $1. I paid 87 cents when it was at max range. Who the hell's gonna pay $1 to short this UPC? Fucking only me. Even then, like, you gotta be dead ass sure you're gonna win on it. I mean, at the end of the day, guys, I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck can I pay less fees and how can I make more money and how can I trade better. And I'm just doing it live on stream. I'm like trying broker by broker. Thought the grass would be greener. It's just simply not. It's just you just gotta have every broker. You just gotta have every fucking broker. I fucked up on DFNS. I was supposed to make 30k on it and fit 40k in it. And instead, I chopped myself on with a 90 stop, and it turns out 90 was the over/under level. Like that day, I had a doctor's appointment. Like maybe I would have covered on that double bottom here at 60 if I saw this candle. I saw it. I thought it looked sus. I might have covered at 66 if I was at my desk and secured like 14 grand and walk. But I wouldn't have walked. I would have definitely shorted to this bounce at 80 and then stopped around 90. Because at 90, my stop because it's like a skip risk past 90. But yeah, looking back, there was like this level here at like 61. So a lot of big people covered there, I think, and soaked it back up. And they killed it in the after hours in the pre-market. Ah! And then the next day, I just chop around and tilt too. Like, if you had a stop above 90, would you have held overnight? It would have been ballsy, but yeah, I think so. It would have been scary though. I would have watched that bitch all the way. The thing is, like, I'm scared of this 24-hour trading shit. Like, I'm worried that like at like 19 o'clock or something, it's just gonna have a spike to 1,000. I don't know if I would have held it overnight. I probably would have just covered in the after hours, pulled like 60s. Who knows? It just depends on the feeling, bro. Like, I generally don't like holding overnight. It's like trouble, especially when you're full ported like that, the way I was. I probably would just size down into a pull here and then held it overnight. And the next morning, maybe I'll rehit it, but it never really popped to rehit it. This hurt. This fucking hurt. Not gonna lie. Hmm. Come on, EPC, give me higher. Give me higher. I might. I already hit it earlier. But I piked the fuck out of it. I'm in this YYAI, but I'm pissed because I'm supposed to have a 58 average on this, but I don't because my order got rejected. Because apparently I'm only allowed to hit 3,000 shares of this, or 3,800 shares, and not 10,000. So it pulled right. It pulled right after it rejected, and I was trying to figure out how many shares I could hit. By the time I figured it out, shorting 100 at a time, I was doing, or 500 at a time. My average became 50 cents. Dude, we could have just dip bought SNDK, but really, my focus wasn't even here. Fucking right off 1,000 key level, 1,000 key level. Could have just dip bought this shit with like max port. It was a way easier trade. Well, I wasn't paying attention. I was like looking at small caps. I keep thinking I need to grow a big account, get to a big account before I can start trading big caps. No, you can literally just trade big caps with a small account. Just fucking port it. Get the same kind of gains. You don't even need options. Yeah, GameStop did more dilution. I wanted like $9 on UPC. Meanwhile, my fucking YYAIs are round tripping nice. Yeah, it just looks retarded. It's like round tripping. It's like literally coming back. My average is 50 though, so I don't gotta sweat yet, but it's just like, I don't think we're gonna get like a fade on it. At least not yet. That being said, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna stay in it. I guess that was it for UPC. I should have hit that shit. But to do that, I have to cover all my YYAI and not look at it ever again. 250 rule. I mean, yeah, AZTR is a nice short, but it's not worth me fucking handicapping my buying power. I'd rather hit UPC and make like 50 cents off that with size. Maybe. Maybe FCUE will do a DFNS, yeah. We'll see. Maybe it's a long, I don't know. But I'm just not touching it. I don't know if I want to even trade it, honestly. Like, I shorted this shit in the after hours. My dumbass fucking cut at the highs at 18. I shorted again. I was up, and then it fucking came back again. And I was sized like a motherfucker because I thought I was dead. I thought it would at least fade to VWAP like 12 or 11. Nope. Fucking came back with all the way to 19. I'm so sleepy. should have fucking hit UPC 50 cents. Would have been a nice scalp. God damn it. Risky. It's risky to have it all in. Dude, everything's already risky anyways. I gotta take risks to grow this fucking account, dude. Like, there's no way out of this situation unless I fucking take some risks. But it's stupid because I want to take risks on the penny names and I can't. On Friday, let me give you an on Friday, CIGL, FMFC, CYCU, they all fell under the 250 rule. And I made a combined only 4,000 across all of them total. Or 3,000. But FCUV, you can hit as much as you want. So I hit hella. And I took 2 cuts on it. 3 cuts, lost 6k. If you multiply the same position size to my penny names, I would have made like 20,000. So even after like a 7k loss on FCUV, I'd still make like 16,000 or something because I would be green on all the other penny names if I use the same, if I was allowed the same size. It's literally like, it's cancer, bro. So that's why I left all the money in, because I need every dollar I can get to be able to fucking trade these penny names. But at this point, I'm thinking about just dispersing this account back into putting like half of this back into Ocean or something. I just wanted to see for like a week, like what would the difference be? And the difference is, yeah, locates might be a little better sometimes, but the locates are still expensive somehow. I think it's just broker wide. Also, FFAI is free to YYAI was free to short apparently, according to Flex Friday. So. Yeah, so if it's, I mean, Ocean, I mean, come on, man, like, it's been expensive, but now it's like, now it's broker wide. Basically, all brokers are hitting those prices now, but they're fucking you with the margin, and that's where Ocean actually shines. Because you still get a bunch of margin, you can still hit pretty decent size compared to other brokers. Everyone's like, you need to size consistently, you need to size only 20% of your account, blah blah blah. And you're right. But they're not calculating how your EV or whatever would change if you're handicapped by locates, by brokers, by margin. You take a loss on a stock you're allowed to size bigger on, and you win on stocks that are handicapping your size that you scale into, you're at negative EV. So the grass wasn't greener, guys. The edges have every broker. Have every broker and just be fucking right. Be fucking right. Can you see the link? No. I think at YYAI is a fantastic hit above 50 if you hit it. It might even be a good hit here, I don't know, but all I know is I paid damn near 4 cents a share for this. This is untradeable. Damn, I should have longed it at 16. What was I doing? Too busy having my YYAI locking me down. Buying power wise. Just in case offering. I didn't look into the offering thing of this. I gotta take a shit, but I'm worried YYAI is gonna shit me. Oh my god, what is that soak YYAI?
just share. Crazy.
Debating.
Debating what? Life.
Yeah, I'm debating just cutting YYAI right here. Actually, I'm gonna cut it. Go to the fucking bathroom. Hopefully it goes higher.
I literally bounced right against the mouse and it won't.
Alright, I'm back. What is there? Nope. Nope. So I covered while I go take a shit. Now I'm debating if I should get back in or is it gonna go higher or what. Maybe it's a good thing I did. Let's see. UPC's back. Good cover on YYAI chat. What do you think? Cover that shit at 49, break even. I'm debating if this could be a long considering this fucking volume and everything. I'm also debating if UPC's still a hit. I want to hit it right here, but something's telling me it could still have a leg to like 9. Risky to open anything for 7 AM volume. Yeah, that's why I don't want to re-hit UPC. Like, dude, my locates are 1300 today. So that's basically like, if I stop trading right now, I made 1500, which is not a bad day, but like, what the fuck? I feel like UPC is like fucking 50. I feel like more likely it's gonna go down than up at 7 AM. But yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. My god, I pike SGLY so bad. I covered a fucking 750. Could have actually hit Iron HD. What the fuck? But it didn't really move. I guess it's not short prohibited today. Dude, there was crazy opportunity to trade Iron HD, but it was short prohibited. You could have fucking made 1, 2, 3, 4 shorts on this. You could have done. YYAI got a lot of volume on it. I'm gonna hit some here, YYAI. Let's see what happens. Got a 54 average now. And the most I could hit is 3,800. To me, it looks like that might be the 7 a.m. volume. We'll see. Maybe you get a pull back to VWAP. This time, if I get a pull to VWAP, I might just cover it all and just fucking call it. UPC gonna push? Damn, if I was a little quicker, could have got 56 instead of 54. But I wanted to see. I wanted to see what it would do first, and to me, it looked like couldn't do it. So I hit it. I wanted to hit like 10,000 shares. I could only do 3,800. All right, let's go. Getting a pull. Come on, YYAI, you can give us a little deeper than this, man. Could soak and literally spike. Do you use Nuntio bot for your scanner? Partially. I have multiple scanners. I'm in a couple Discord rooms that have the scanner already. So our 54 hit is starting to look pretty good. I mean, I guess my cut improved my average by like 5 cents. And then now we're in a position where we can see what happens. Although I suspect with high volume, this shit might like just hold up into open or something. I don't know. I think it might have long trapped. We'll see. Maybe I should just be scalping $200 at a time. UPC looks like it is the one that's gonna push. Damn, that was the best UPC was gonna do. Hey, give me a big flush YYAI. Cover me some YYAI. Covered it all. Still got hella range. Actually, I'm gonna get back in like 1,000 just to, I could say, have a runner. Stupid though, I should have 10,000, then I cover 3,000 here and I hold the rest, but no. That's not how it works, apparently. 250 rule. Where do you think you'll be in 6 months? I don't know, man. Hopefully 6 figures. Well, hopefully 7 figures. I think I probably piked this YYAI, but I guess I'm like salty about round tripping earlier. $100, $200. Cutting it. If I stop today, guys, this is a $1,500 day, $1,700 day. I wouldn't say it's necessarily clean trading, but it's green trading. And we paid a ridiculous borrow fee on UPC, it's like $1. I don't know if I should re-hit UPC or not. And YYAI, something tells me YYAI is not done, so that's why I took that scalp. Remember, the account is small, so smallest green matters. I've been bleeding out since the DFNS trade. Especially with the 250 rule. It's fucking painful. We needed to win on DFNS. It was gonna propel me to 6 figures by now. Sucks that we were right. Just stopped out because we're trying to make sure we don't blow up at 90. Because in the moment, the entire time I thought DFNS could just skip up $5, halt up $10 higher. Did it just stuff there on UPC or what? This is a bait. Am I retarded for covering at 48 to make like 6 cents on this YYI? I said VWAP, but I fucking piked. Took it at 48. Uh, Looks like YYI is going down. Do I chase UPC here or not? It rejected a VWAP, but it's not 7 AM yet. That might have been the 7 AM pop though. Oh my god, YYAI, there it is. Fuck, dude. That's the VWAP I was looking for, 7 AM. Damn, why the fuck did I cover 47 again? I guess I'm stupid, guys. Look at it, it's at 42 now. Covered at 48. There's UPC push. Good thing we didn't short it. I didn't want to fall into that bait to chase at 780, but damn, someone smacked that shit. Shorted some UPC. Let's see. I'm in 806 UPC, kind of chased it a little bit and then add into weakness there. I gave it as much room as possible because I was worried it was gonna push 7 a.m., but who knows? That's probably it. Yeah, I think I fucked up with YYAI though. I covered when they were about to kill it finally. Fuck. You know, I'm about to lose on UPC, I think. Yeah. Damn, I piked YYAI. Worst cover ever. Just a push, FCUV. Got an ATM and stuff. Yeah, I saw it. That's why I hit it, and it's up nicely. But I don't know. This ATM and all this shit volume seems stronger to me. Maybe I should floor it. UPC is working at least. At least we're getting a pull on UPC. See, look, like, even though YYI has all this dilution, blah, 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 we're getting more value hitting UPC over YYI. 8701 said I'm from the favelas. Damn, we famous. We got dudes from the favelas watching us. I heard there were dudes in Ukraine watching us too. Am I round tripping UPC? Fuck, I shouldn't have tried to fade it. Looks like FCUV that long at 17 wasn't so bad if we took it, but we fucking didn't, so now we watch. Still holding UPC. I'm not in YYAI, but I mean, it's worth it to hit if you got the account for it, but man. I don't know, I just want to try to. I would try to fade this because the dilution and whatnot, but I don't know, that volume just sus. Like, it almost seems to me there's going to be a lot of short sellers on it, and that's why it's going to act funky going into open. Like, I don't expect this to just die here and fade off into nothingness, you know? I expect it to happen later. Or not even at all. That's just me, though. I could be wrong, you know? If it works, then in hindsight, we're going to be like, oh, there was dilution. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. To me, the opportunity cost is too great. Like, if I short YYAI, I can't be in any other trade at all. That's why I hit UPC instead. Like if I got the max range YYAI goes to 27, I probably make like $600, but I can make 600 on UPC if it goes to like 7 or 720 even, I think. Which I missed the cover low key. It literally hit 720. But we might still get a pull. My eyes are like twitching from light sensitivity. Fucking. I'm risking my average on UPC. I don't care. People say risking your average is stupid. I'm gonna do it for this specific trade. Shouldn't be coming back over 8. If it does, that means they might rig into open. I don't want to deal with all that. Oh my god, 470s SGLY. Kill me, bro. Wait, actually, I think that was the cover on UPC looking at this after hour move. The most volume profile must be around 730s, 740s. Fuck. That's like the safest bet to cover at, but you know, maybe all the attention's on YYAI. Ruby was nice. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you get trained to short these, and you're gonna get the one that skips to 6 in one candle. I know because I've lived it multiple times. I'm done. Done trying to fucking catch these pop and drops in the free market. Why I not done? But yeah, I could have had a better cover on it. Could have got like a 40 cover. Damn, covered fucking 48 because I thought like, oh, it's just gonna rig and hold into open and pop over 60. But yeah, with 200 million volume, they could literally exercise the dilution already, like twice. Is that how it works? I don't know. I'm not an educator. Dude, I was short Ruby at like 270s. I covered at 240 and I thought it was a good gain. I was like, oh, I shouldn't be greedy. Boom! Offering. What a I was on fucking suicide watch. Come on, UPC. Just die. Another long opportunity FCUV. I'm just worried they're gonna offer on me. Come on, UPC. Try not to pike. Alright, covering some UPC. I'm gonna cover most UPC. I don't want to deal with shit. Actually, nah, I'm covering all UPC. Fuck. Fuck it. I don't have a process, guys. All I know is I don't want to round trip this going into open if it wants to pop. This looks like one of those charts that will pop to like 10 and the market opens. Does not look like one that'll just open and drop. It's, I don't know. Whatever, like, our account is small, we need to lock in some gains. He's long, FCUV. I think this is not bad. I don't think it's a bad long at all. I would be in YYAI if the 250 rule wasn't a thing. Like, shorting this with 3,000 shares and it locks all your buying power so you can't short anything else. Like, I just made on UPC what I think almost my max reward is on YYAI. So do you guys understand now why I'm not in YYAI? Even though like it has dilution and all that. I don't know, for me, I look at the volume, I look at the dilution. Dilution's like you know, technicals first. So I was like, alright, my judgment call is because of the 250 rule, because the volume makes me think it might not completely fade right at, you know, pre-market, that Ruby was a better hit for a scalp with size and be in and out. But if I was a short hold trader, I would short YYI, hold it, see what happens. CYCU. This is another $2. This is a 250 rule stock, of course. Do you use BAM SCC? No, I use like a private tool that my friends built. It's basically like dilution tracker slash Ask Edgar, but just like slightly better in some ways. It's not for sale. But honestly, most of my decisions don't even come from that. It just comes from what I see on the chart. It just kind of helps you maybe, oh, I want to fade, I want to hold, or whatever. Sucks that CYCU couldn't hit 140. I was about to hit it. I just felt like 130. I thought I needed to push away from this high a little bit more. The low-key was cheap too. Wasn't like, wouldn't have been bad. I just think one more push, I would like it. Nice. Nice. I mean, you're spending 500 to get a 4K account. But it's not even 4K because it's really a 2.8K account because you gotta split. So actually, you're just getting screwed. I mean, if you can keep growing it, then it's worth, yeah. But you're likely gonna fuck up somewhere. Yeah, and just get a new challenge, I guess. Get the 200k challenge, so it's like a double. Miss WHLR. You'd have to guess right though. No. I should have, but nice. Real account or on TTP? Nice. What do you think of CYCU? Looks like it's already topping. It's probably gonna flush to $1 before market even opens. But who knows? Sleaze 21 said every 3 months or 6 months companies can do offering. Yeah. COSU goes over 160, are you gonna hit? I mean, if it can. But I'm thinking about just going to bed, dude. I just want to make sure I book a green day after these days of starting green and tilting. HYF. Yeah, I hit some, but and I'm fucking getting smoked. Never mind. I got cooked. What the fuck? Just like that, I got cooked. This is what I get for fucking shorting these shits. I literally only shorted 2,000 shares. I got fucking smoked. Just like that, I'm fucking just. Oh my god. I shorted HYFM as soon as Dennis mentioned it, and I got fucking squeezed $3. Now I'm fucking. Fuck this stock. Well, where does it even say EDTV? Doesn't I don't have that number on my screen. I'm not blaming. I'm just saying I hit it. Yeah, I need that fucking script. I'm fucking getting fucked over here with stupid ass. Just burned all my good trades and I'm red on fees. Nice. Fuck me. Fuck this. And I covered at the dead fucking top because I thought I was gonna keep going. Now I'm fucking. I'm red on the day by 1,300 because of fees. So I am red on the day. Like, bruh. Fucking short at like 110 got squeezed to 270 in like one candle. Well, it wasn't even fucking sized either. Good thing I wasn't. Jesus. I just hit the first fucking. It wasn't even the first candle. It was like the third or fourth. You can't even. where I cut it at 270, like I could have added, but you can't even add because what if it goes to 3? Now you just blow up. If it just blows, it goes to 4, 5, 6. You just blow up the whole account. You just gotta cut it. Sucks I cover at the dead fucking top though. 280. From like a 110. Fuck. Like from like $1 basically. Unlucky. Only happens in pre-market. Looks like sitting in YYAI was the move after all. I was literally about to log off. I'm level-headed, but there's just no place. I wasn't even sized big on this chat. I wasn't even sized big, dude. It was like a 2,000 shares or something. But I lost 4K. Because they fucking went from 1 to 3. Alright, well I got caught on the candle before it even did all this shit, so it's fucking over already. Like, I didn't reshort it or anything like that. I'm not touching it again. Just fucking... I'm not trading this shit. I already fucking got smoked. Just fucking book the profit if you're long. It's another day in Nasdaqistan. I'm tilted. It's a little tilted, but we need something else to move, but honestly I think I'm done. Can't long it because it could collapse, can't short it because it could squeeze. Great. Should have chased it long at 2 when I had the chance. Meanwhile, UPC is gonna fade. And UPC was a low float. I thought it would do whatever HYFM did. Nice. I didn't withdraw fucking 30K, I lost it. Starting with DFNS round trip and bleeding out the days after. Stupid 250 rule, but might have saved me on HYFM. But I located 5,000 shares HYFM, I only hit 2 and it fucking still squeezed like 200% on me. One candle. Meanwhile, UPC just fucking fading. And I paid 1,300 in locate, so I'm down 1,300. Even though I break even on the day, and that's where I cut the loss on HYFM. That was just an unexpected skip, dude. I'm tilted. FCV got offered. Oh my god. I was too scared to short it. I was too scared to long it. I just don't want to do anything, I guess. This ACXP, similar looking thing. Honestly, be glad you didn't see it when I saw it. Scanner's a blessing and a curse. Tom, am I able to put that script on TOS? I'm never trading a pop and drop again. I don't even give a fuck anymore. That was like, I'm mentally just done. I'm not even like tilted, but now it's just like there's nothing that can set up going into open. And every like look at CMND, like now I don't want to hit it because fucking this one stock. You didn't mention anything about it. No, not necessarily. I mean, how the fuck would I even know? I'm not fucking crying. I'm just saying I don't have the fucking script. How the fuck? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? How? How? See where? By the time I hit it, it fucking skipped. I was shorting at $1.05. It went from 60 to $1.05. You're telling me that's not like a good range we normally try to short? I did. It doesn't even look wrong. Okay, where? Where do I look? I don't even have Shading View. I was just logged into yours, but now it's logged out. Alright, if it just says if it says it, then I'll just fucking avoid it. But I had no way to know. Yeah, but we haven't even had a 8 whatever this you're saying in a while. I think I hit it before you even looked at it. That's the thing. So I didn't even give it a chance. The same way this happened on H1FO. So I just need to know before, I guess. Dude, I was at 9K. I fucking shorted 2,000 shares, man. That's like nothing. Fuck, it just went 100%. 200%. Yeah, I know. Alright, I'm just done trading pre-market. I'm never waking up again. Because this could happen on any ticker. It could literally happen on any ticker. It could, it's gonna happen pre-market. So what does it say for this EDBO? Yeah, but like, what does it say? Like, so I don't understand what we're measuring here. We're just measuring volume? Trader 911 said, what happened? I was up 3 grand and then I got skipped on HYFM because I shorted like $1. Because I thought it was a good short because it went from 50 to $1. So I shorted like 2,000 shares and I immediately got skipped to 3. So now I'm break even. Well, actually, I'm red after fees. I'm not break even, guys. I'm red 1,300 on locates. I'm down a fifth of my account on locates, bro. I don't know what to do, man. I'm just ass. I wasn't even sized on this shit. Imagine if I was. There's no way to know that could have happened either. Yeah, I didn't sleep yesterday because I was like excited for market. I don't know, like, but like it doesn't matter if I slept or not. I was gonna hit this HYFM. It had a pretty good pop, and it just fucking wants to skip. And yeah, you could be like, low float, high volume, but the volume came in. It came in on the candle. Like it. This is why, like, I don't know, pre-market, middle, close to open pop it drops. I'm just done. Good news, low float. I'll show EDBL at open, but not right now. I remember this one went to like $9 the other day. Well, it looks like we're not gonna make it open. I know EDBL has a tinier float than HYFM. That's why I'm like, if it's gonna happen, it's just gonna happen to you, man. Like, everyone wants to fucking hindsight me, saying I shouldn't have hit fucking HYFM. At least I had the sense to not go like 5,000 shares. Would have blown up. Literally just avoided a blow up on accident. Everyone's telling me in my Discord that they could predict it. I'm like, how? I think they're both gonna fall. The problem is which one's gonna blow you up first. Look at EDBL on that day fucking ripped to like 9. I think I lost on the way up too. No one can predict this. Like, yes, I agree with you, Flex Friday. Like, I know, like, dilution. EDBL can't go 500% anymore. Dude, what do you mean? What? Dude, Tenon literally had a top at $9 and then it ripped to 120 in one can, 3 candles, 2024. Moon Market pump. Dude, I might just get a Moon Market subscription at this point. Like, I need to fucking know when the fuck this guy is in so I don't blow up. I'm not shorting anything. I wait to open. I already feel like I lost for the day. You get a pop on YYAI at open. Like EDBL. It's still going. So what he said, Flex said it was dead, right? I mean, look, it's back. This is why at this point I just gotta wait till market open and see what happens. I'm not gonna fucking. I'm gonna just wait till market open for some shit. Maybe it'll probably fade later, but like, how high is it gonna go first? That's the real question. You can answer that question, you'll be a billionaire. Yeah, I'm not hitting it right now. I'm gonna wait. Alright, dude, this is so motivating, honestly. I was doing so good on the other shit. And I piked UPC, by the way, like, shit went to 660 and fucking covered at like 720. After paying $1 per share low case just to squeeze it all out HYFO. No, I didn't withdraw for bills. I fucking bled out. We just lost 4 grand on HYFM in one candle because I shorted like $1. And I thought it was a reasonable hit to hit a couple thousand shares. Well, those couple thousand cost me 4 grand. Because it went to fucking 2.8 in like one candle. It's like some of these trades, you gotta guess the top, and then like eventually you'll run into one where it just skips like that. It wasn't even like that crazy of a skip, but still 200% skip. Need to slowly scale 100 shares on spikes. Yeah. Yeah, I heard it was moon market. But yeah, case in point, literally Nasdaqistan, bros. The thing is, I don't even really spiral that bad. It's like I'm waiting for another opportunity to set up. Then we're gonna have nothing to watch. Yeah. Like if I short EDBL at 380 here, I swear to God this goes to like 8. And then everyone's gonna be, oh, you shouldn't have hit it there. So now I'm scared to short everything, dude. I don't want to short anything. Dude, I shorted small size on fucking. Dude, I shorted small side. HYFM. And I still fucking lost 4,000, bro. So now I'm not gonna short anything pre-market until market open. Yeah, I could see why Ezra is an example. Which ticker? You guys fucking said it's ATV or the fuck? Yeah, that's what he said, so why the fuck would I short it? Until it fucking skips you. Then what the fuck, honestly? No one really knows. Dude, I'm looking at the daily chart of this. This looks worse than the one that actually skipped. How the fuck do you even measure that then? What the fuck? Alright, what was the probability on HYFM? What did it say the probability was what on HYFM? And then what did it say on Ezra? HYFM was a very clean ticker with barely any dilution, and Ezra diluted their flow 1,000 in a few years. Yeah, send me a screenshot, man. I just don't understand. Yes, your execution is great. Mine would have been great too if I didn't get fucking skipped fucking $2. I'll just use the script from now on. I don't know why I don't have it or what. I'll just fucking use it. Fucking. No, but that's too late already. It's like, because a lot of these were like, oh, we should have hit it, blah, 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 blah. I just need to see it. I'll just follow it. I'm not doubting it. It's just in this case, I got fucking raped. I wasn't even sized. Talking about how I got fucking skipped on HYFM and he's saying it was totally avoidable. Yeah, because he hit ECRA and he was like, oh, this one was okay. Like, why is like, how is this one okay? Look, this, because he hit ECRA, but he's saying I'm stupid for hitting HYFM. I was like, are we just saying that because it happened or fucking? Okay. I didn't blow up on it, but I round tripped my entire day, and I'm red 1300 on fees already. So like, I lost like a fourth of my account. Like I lost 4,000 on HYFM off 2,000 shares at one because it went to three or like 280 or whatever. And then my UPC and my SGLY wins were sized bigger proportionally. They were winners. I piked them a little bit. I paid $1 per share locate. And then now I don't hit EDBL or Ezra or whatever because like EDBL ran to 9 and I know it has dilution, but I didn't want to hit it at the double top reclaim. It looked like it had like a longer. Like I usually get in trouble when I short there. I don't know. Now I'm just sitting here without any gains, and I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like I'm just fucking bleeding out. I fucked up DFNS. I fucked up FCUV because of the 250 rule, and I couldn't win any of the small caps. Now I'm just like, I don't even have like a consistent metric over here. Like fuck, it's driving me fucking insane. Like every day there's like some bullshit. Like on Friday, I did the math. If I hit the same size on everything, I'd be up 30k or like 25k or something. Despite the 7k loss on FCUV trying like twice, 3 times. It's fucking stupid. I don't know. Like, nice. Alright, Tom, what was your reading for H-Kit? What did your thingy say for this? Straight up liquidation, but like H-Kit. I want to know the number. What did it say the number was? Didn't you say HYFM was 300k? I don't even know how you measure it, honestly. I know you tested it, but what are you measuring? Like, I don't understand. Flex Friday says cashless warrants June 2026, so they're just executing to any volume. I agree, but what the fuck is? Oh, like, honestly, it's fucking frustrating. Not even Friday. Fucking Thursday was bad. The days before that were like mid. I make money though, and we get to DFNS, which is supposed to be the big trade, and Then we can't even hit INHD. Then I have 250 rule on YYAI. I made more money on a 50-cent UPC scalp than YYAI giving me a full fade. And then I go to HYFM thinking, oh, it's up 100%. Let me hit some. And then boom, 200% against me. MSLT. What's MSLT? No, I should have. I didn't even know you could have shorted it today. It's not prohibited today on Sage. But yeah, it was nice. 18 out of what, 10. It's kind of insane. Mossad stop loss tracking. Dude, bro, I got Mossad stop loss track multiple times. Yeah, and then I don't hit HKit. I don't hit Ezra. I mean, percentage gap wise, HYFM had a slightly bigger percentage gap, but that's why I thought it was reasonable. I don't know, I just assume we'd all be hitting this. Usually Dennis alerts a trade, he's usually already in small. It's a pop and drop and it insta works, 30 cents. Then I just happen to hit this one. And everyone else happens to not hit it. He hit it later, he said he chased it down later. Yeah, you just got lucky you didn't hit it into the spike. I think it's just pure luck. Like, you just missed our us trying to reverse engineer my HYFM fuck up. A lot of people are saying it was avoidable. People are saying it's not. Tom saying it is. Everyone in the chat saying dilution tracker said that it never did dilution. Bro, I don't even know how ADTV is measured, bro. Like, what the fuck is ADTV? God damn it, dude. You need to look at it like a second chart or something. 1 minute's not gonna tell you much. I don't even know how to open. Meanwhile, Chen made 25K and I can't even size on YYAI, so I thought it's an opportunity cost to trade that ticker, so I just avoided it. It's like no volume on that. What the fuck? It's like a fucking $2 spread. Reverse split. It's at 570. 8 on the ask. And bruh, what? I hit it at $1. After it popped from 50 to $1. It stalled there for a second. I hit it, and then it ripped to fucking 3. Like what? What do you mean it was a stupid spot? Obviously, it's a stupid spot now. Dude, I mean, we hit front side on. I don't know anymore, dude. I don't even know what to say. It's got fucked. I'll just use the ADTV script and I'll just fucking avoid whatever fuck it says, like the plague, and that's fine. That's fine, but like.
It's not just. Touch socks little small cap.
Morning, I'm alright.
It's covered and skip up. Sage. And I made 140. Not it's not blow up. Be same. But I've seen 4 of them. Yeah. See, I was. To me.
was SNES. What was it? What was the script read on that? SNES. Now,
Show me twice.
hmm. The worst part is, I would just be in YYAI if they allowed me to use size. I wouldn't even be trading anything else. I would just been porting this stupid thing because of the dilution read. Along with Chen, but because of that, I was like, oh, let me go trade this other stuff. Fucking stupid. Like, I made more on UPC on a 80-cent move than I would have holding YYAI with 2,000 shares all day. Because of the sizing margin restriction. It's fucking stupid. My god, YYAI, what a fucking fade, dude. I was short at 55. Covered at 46, cause like, all my buying power is gone on it with 3,000 shares.
It was just it's PR like 10 minutes.
DFNS, what a pop. What the fuck?
Center.
Fucking shorted song. Is this 80 TV, Tom? I swear to God. Okay, I'm about to fucking lose my shit. DFNS, I just Spross brought it up, but it looks like for me it looks like a good short soon. But I already hit some. My God, it's fucking expensive now. 20 cents now. What the fuck?
Oh, come on. Dude, that's like Sage is way worse.
I got Locust for 4 cents and canceled. I go to accept it. It's now 20. Whatever. I'm in at 46. Yeah, can I trade the locates? I want to trade the locates, not even the stock.
Sage, like, when it's low key. And when they want to raise money for it, clients first. That's something. Sometimes.
Yeah. That was fast. Should go lower. Oh.
It's like. Super scalping. Super. That's what. See now, I still.
Look at INHD. This morning 18, low of 10. There was locates on it today, but I don't know. I thought I just thought I shouldn't trade it. Is it? Yeah.
Oh, motherfucker. No, I. Okay, here we go. Let me see if I can do it.
I'm waiting for any kind of volume on Weedo. UPC might be good if it pops. Those were my famous last words when I had my little short on HYFM. I'm logging you with 10,000 shares right now. Squeeze you out of your 100 shares.
No. It's running me sold it. It's by myself.
This looks like the kind you'd want to short and just hold until like 12. But I,
It's the one I've been forever.
DFNS was at my ad spot and I missed it. Some pussy. My whole confidence is fucked. That's what I said the last few times. DFNS at least. I'll make a little bit of money on 200 shares, hopefully. Would have slammed 1,000 at fucking 47 if I didn't fucking get raped on HYMC. Well, at least no 250 rule on it, so I can size in as much as I want, but it's at lows right now, so I can't. That's why it's gotta pop. It's already like at most people's max potential. I can't even short Ritter because if I do, I can't short anything else. So, 250 rule. I think DFNS could still be good. Maybe it goes to like 36.
Trades like such heavy. It's like
Yeah, that 50 was such a good spot on DFNS. Shit. I know YYAI was a good short, but 250 rules. I don't want to short it because of the 250 rule. It's not worth. You're gonna miss like other shit just to make like 500 bucks. But if you have the equity, you fucking hit YYAI. What's your goal? To not be homeless. Seems like I went from like running it up every day to like bleeding out on stupid ass random Nasdaqistan bullshit. Random rules. I feel like I'm I feel like trading small cap is trading on a prop firm. I feel like I'm getting 30% of my profits just being split off to locates. with random shit that'll blow you up and ruin your challenge. Alright, DFNS. Let's see what happens here. Covered. Covered half DFNS. Probably gonna regret that.
Oh wow.
Covered half DFNS 40. It's gonna hold the rest, I guess. DFNS looks like it's about a perk. I already secured half, I might re-hit. And it's up halting. And I got 100 shares in, nice. Oh my god, easy already, what the fuck? It's a 400k floater. 500k floater. American. Alright, at least we secured some on DFNS. EDBL just straight dead. I didn't hit it at that double top. Well, you still have an opportunity to hit DFNS. It's up 65%. Ooh. On trade ideas, they said the float is 900k for easy array. The JDXG trade still hurting my feelings. JDZG.
So fucking pissed. Fee order? They're gonna really not gonna be relongs.
No one's gonna trade DFNS, it's just me. I don't think it can go to 81. I mean, but again, I didn't know HYFM could do what it did, so. This has to be backside bounce. I mean, come on. At least it's not a fucking pop and drop. Okay. Point made.
Shit. Shorted it.
I said it. It's not worth it for me though. 250 rule. Damn, it already almost hit 12. It's at fucking 13. Or it hit 13. Damn. It just had that look. It has the 12-cent look. Oh. I believe it. I just blew up on it. Yeah, I'm watching that too. Can't get filled. Shit.
Got a 40.
DFNS. It's fucking threshold too. Oh my god, that's why my order didn't go. Like a threshold? Reg show, sorry, reg show. I got like a 45, 50 average. I hit more. But,
Missed that.
DFNS, what are we doing? I'll get one more ad higher, but I don't know if I like 50 break. But I don't want to add it a weakness either, because if I add a weakness, my EVs is gone. Like what happened the first time I shorted it. I shorted more here, but I don't want to see 50 break. Alright, I cut DFNS, god damn it. Well, I tried. Nah, I just keep losing on DFNS every time.
It's done.
He said Shalom Menachem is managing DFNS. Is that a meme or that's actually the dude's name managing DFNS? What? Said I'm giving my money to Mr. Yahoo directly. Holy shit, it actually is. I just can't fucking win. understand. Damn, I should have fucking. I should have spaced out my ads so I can let it go into the 50s. God damn it. Now it's back down below my average. Then took a loss. DFNS. I don't know. I took a loss on it and I was like, I think I'm done trading it. But now I'm bled down. I'm like negative 1700 plus another 1300 in fees. Jesus. What am I even supposed to hit to make my money back? Fucking Christ, dude.
Don't worry. Sprott's never listened to me, so it's all good. Listen to any-
Damn, EDBL was good. Fuck, dude. I didn't hit it. Yeah. Damn, EDBL was so good. Holy shit, 320 pop. Great, I just lost on the ones to lose on. I fucking hate DFNS, dude.
Insane.
It's showing 41. I give up. I give up. I lost like 1500 on this, and now I could have made like 6 grand. Like I'm gonna fucking. My account's like whittling down to like fucking nothing. Holy shit. This is tilting. Where is there a break? We have to try to hit some opportunities. It's not even. I mean, what I'm. I don't know what to say anymore. I swear to God, I swear to God, I'm gonna short this and blow up or something. Like, I'm not a big fan of SDKH. What's up? Good morning. Good, how are you? No, what's up? Home payment? Okay. HYFO. What's up? Yes. Work from home? I got like no confidence on STKH. Besides losing money, you can make money? Bruh. I know.
Still on DFS, but it's annoying.
So it's his buddies that need the money probably. They're
Can't get it.
and it's like what 50 milliseconds.
So I risk like 50.
Yeah. Is there even anything like worth shorting now? Like, damn. Nah, it's not even worth it. I can't afford to blow this shit. I wanted to short it there at 420 though, but fuck, now I'm like, I just feel like I'm just shot. Like, I'm just. Dude, I didn't even like do crazy shit today. But it just, now it just looks like I'm a fucking like loser each day. Gotta leave those higher price trapping names, FCUV, DFNS. Keep coming back to them again and again. Damn, so I'm down 1700 realized, plus another 1300 in locates. Nice. That's insane turnaround from the DFNS day. The one thing I could have done is maybe size smaller on this DFNS, but other than that, like, I don't even think I did anything bad. But it looks like I'm like the worst trader in the world.
So you sign up 2 surgeries. Season. It's like an so you just
Yeah, he's chill.
so chill. Annoying. This style. Just find something that
I didn't short YYI because there's like a 250 rule. Like, you can't get any size on it. And then if another opportunity comes, like, you can't hit it. That's why I was like, I piked it. And I made the same money I would have made on YYAI on UPC scalp. But if I could, I would just short this with everything and just hold it all day. So like, yeah, I fucked up on HYFM. Like, I fucked up on HYFM. But like, I didn't, I mean, I shorted at 1 as soon as I could it. It just happened to be 2.8. I was in like 2,000 shares on like a 7K account. It wasn't like ginormous. But I got ripped for like 200%. It just looks like I'm fucking losing every day on it. I am losing every day at this point. Why you wake up so early just to be red?
dude, it's enough. And I'm so like TFT. Yeah, that's getting back to. That's why I want to save my match. Still here. Super long.
No, I didn't hit anything. Yeah, well, it's like too late to hit it now. It's I'm like super account protective mode because I can't really afford to blow this. But like if I take another 50-50, I mean everything feels like a 50-50 to me right now. I feel like I just got no reads, so I'm just sitting here. Look,
Bonds are- this feels like a 50. Let's see. Stock. Stock. TR.
I agree with you, Chris. I mean, I shorted HYFM on this straight up pop to 1. There was no double top here. It was just pop and drop that just it wasn't a pop and drop. I think I'm done trying to trade pop and drops. So if I eliminate pop and drops, I eliminate. No. I posted my execution on Twitter. It was like an insta skip, a normal on small size starter position when normally like they would just work. But I got insta skip 200% like a candle. I didn't even touch it again after. I personally don't like the Ezra short here because of VWAP, but it's up to you guys. Like everything just kind of feels like 50-50 to me right now, and I don't like it. Plus my confidence is a little shot. Right now the locates for me are 25 cents. Not a huge fan of it. How is today easy mode? I wasn't even sized, dude. I wasn't even sprinting. Like, what do you mean? I wasn't even like, I didn't use size on anything. Maybe DFNS I did, but I really didn't use size on anything. I just got skipped for 200% on fucking HYFM, and so why we're having this conversation. Which ticker are you guys looking at? What are you guys looking at? Oh, Fuse. I'm scared of shorting charts like these right now. Stick to the pops and drops, okay, and then I hit the pops and drops and I get squeezed for 200%, so which one is it, guys? Which one is it, Axel Lord? Like, I'm genuinely questioning how I even got here now. Mine's a low, it's like 500, it's like 22 cents now for Ezra. I'll short it. Shorted some, paid 22 cents a share for locates. Shorted some Fuse. I don't have size on fuse. Honestly, Chris, I couldn't tell you what's different. I just saw a big pop. I was like, alright, let me short like some small, and then I got skipped for 200%. I usually like to add when I pull or something or retest, but I don't know.
I'm just kind of. I don't want to like get stuck with. I've been stuck before. Stock it sucks.
Alright, just covered fuse for a small gain. Not really that much, but better than nothing, I guess. Shorted some again here at 121, but small.
Risk any. Smoke.
I didn't really get much size on fuse.
See that much.
Adding to fuse.
Sir.
I'm only in 1,000 shares of fuse, guys.
Sorry, come on.
It's like nothing crazy.
Just give me RIT.
I'm just trying to trade it right.
Stock. Volume. Hate. Offer. It's like. Still super small, so I'm not.
Add it a little bit, but I think I'm gonna cut it. This looks like a reclaim, honestly. I'm cutting. I hit fuse, but I cut it. Nice. I hate this thing.
This thing is so fucking. It does fucking suck. It's no need. Fucking sucks.
Of course, I hop into Fuse and I got squeezed. Even on the tiniest amount of shares, still just can't like get a win under my belt, dude. Like what? I shorted Ezra 410, but like I just paid like fucking 20-cent low K to hit it. You talking about Ezra or you're talking about Fuse? Yeah, I'm in Ezra. Why are you not trying RITR? Cause for me the fees isn't gonna be worth it. The buying power hold when there could be other opportunities. I'm just getting hindsighted by my chat.
Sold red. Attempted to restrike here. Squeeze. Team. This one at some point. Basically.
Shortest starter Fuse, now that it's rejected. Literally just like, I'm not gonna trade more than like 1,000 shares on this ticker. Like I've lost the right to size. Hit some more here.
Size of the house. Say anything. Said he's dead. Everything he goes. Matter. Too much when you get
finally got a win.
My buddy,
Literally like no size on it. I don't know, it just looked like it was gonna collapse, so I shorted some, but I'm not using size.
it's like, what's happening? This thing, 16 million on volume. Sitting here.
Of course I don't short SDKH. I know it's my pattern chat, but like, dude, I'm just screwed mentally, I guess.
Freaking STKH. It's like,
I guess in hindsight we could have looked left, and I did, but I still didn't like it. Yeah, I'm holding Ezra. Paid expensive locates. Yeah, I'm not full ported or anything. I just hit some just to undo any damage that I can slowly. I'm infused at like 163. I waited for a rejection and everything. Now I just have a dookie average. You know, you don't have to watch Crest. No one asks you to watch. You don't have to be here. I have no buying power, so I can't even add to it. So I'm just gonna hold Ezra and Fuse, I guess.
Nice call there, man.
Meanwhile, my rent is due. Jesus. I'm holding Fuse to the floor because I don't have size. How is it repeatable when everything just feels 50-50, chat? Like, like I feel like I'm just getting in. It either works or it doesn't. Within a reasonable range before you have to stop out for a shitty loss.
So mad.
Covered half Ezra. Do you like adding to your winner? Sometimes, yeah. Covering some fuse just in case. I'm covering some fuse just in case. I don't know. And that's exactly what I told the Crest guy on stream. But to each your own. Maybe we get a pop on fuse. Fuse, we're getting a bounce. Brother, how's the day going? I got squeezed for 200% on HYMZ. Or what was the ticker? HYFM, sorry. Because I was just shorting a pre-market on the initial pop, small at like $1, and then it insta went to 3. That's where I cut like 280. I think when I hit it, 50 was like at like 100% gap or 90% gap. Yeah. Now it's gonna liquidate. It is what it is, and I cut at 280 because I don't know how far it's gonna keep going. I wasn't even like sized, honestly. This feels like everything's going wrong, honestly. Yeah, I think I do need a Ross membership and Moon Market at this point. Yeah, I'm only in half size on Fuse. I didn't add. I was waiting for a view up bounce for higher. Membership is 10 grand annual. Fuck, dude. Nah, fuck that. But it's good information if you have a 6-figure account, I think. Just to avoid any low floater that he's in, honestly. Maybe short it after, but
song.
Yeah, I got squeezed by Ross, I'll admit it. $2 weeks, $20 trial. I might have to. It's specifically gonna be if I'm trading pre-market.
I was sense.
Meanwhile, EDBL 230s. Jeez. Ezra Pop.
40.
What makes you say it won't? They're breaking something? Like a criteria or something? Oh my god. CYCU, are you fucking serious, dude? What is Chen doing that I'm not?
That's what he's really focusing on.
I mean, we do too. It's not like we don't.
He's stuff. think he just like hit streets that have, but he's out. Floor.
I mean, he touches the same stuff we touch. It's just we touch other stuff. I'm about to just quit trading pre-market, like, altogether at this rate. No, like the middle, talking about the middle of the, you know what I mean, like the the time zone before, like open, like the 2 hours before, it's always the same shit. Yeah, if you pay $1 locate, I paid $1 locate, bro.
It's good stuff.
Yeah, well,
That's the problem.
there's a fuse pop right here. I I added back to fuse here, but I don't know honestly. This looks like potential trouble if it wants to reclaim 150. Every day was like almost every day was in my day somehow. Half of it was probably my fault. Well, 100% of it is my fault technically. PMAC. I don't know if I even want. That looks like trouble waiting to happen to me. I'm sorry. They'll at least fuse blew out a little bit to 180. Everyone in my chat says today's too easy. What? I guess.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm still holding. Tau P. No, 'cause I didn't use size on it. No. I'm in Ross's group. He traded Ezra. Did he trade HYFM? Or are people just coping me in the chat? Of course I don't hit this SDST, just go straight down after 99. Fucking. What's wrong with me? Is anyone still infused? Covered all Ezra. It's probably a pike, but HYFM is liquidating like EDBL did the other day. Holy shit, dude. What? I'm still holding Fuse. I don't know if I'm being greedy though, fuck. If you get to 50k before September 1st, I'll fly to France to meet me. 5 days trip fully paid. Alright. Sounds good to me. I was at 40k for like a few seconds before DFNS halted back up and I had to cut twice. I'm basically just at like 5k. But I lost. I'm probably gonna lose 1300 more in fees on top of whatever today's losses or gain. Pretty grim stuff. It's mainly because I got squeezed for 200% on HYFM in the pre-market. I shorted at 1 starter position, and on the starter position I got ripped to basically 3. Like, covering Fuse, dude. $1,500 in locates, oh my god. It's a 1400, 1473 locate. God damn, dude. It's because I located some expensive stuff and round tripped. Good thing we covered Fuse. It just soaked at the bottom. I didn't like that. Sucks, but it is what it is. Damn, SDST and Tau P. I'm so washed. Yeah, I'll just take it here. I don't know. Like, this is already really good. There's 56. I mean, I didn't get in it. I straight up missed it. I was focused on the stupid Ezra and Fuse, both of which I caught, but there were other ones that were easier that could have fixed the day if I sized into it, but I'm just completely mentally shot and I'm not sizing anything. Plus, I got my rent due too. It's like stressing me out. I'm like, fuck. Like, dude, I got caught in like 2 or 3 of these now. Things that halt up like fucking hundreds of percent, and I wasn't sized, thankfully. But man, like,
It's one. It's on. Stupid.
yeah, I'm staying with a friend. That doesn't mean it's fucking free 24/7, dude. Like, what? You think you're just gonna live with someone forever? Like, there's time limits. I failed, even though I didn't. Well, I did. I failed. I failed on the DFNS day and every day since. Ignoring the DFNS day, every other day after that was like a bleed out. Like JDZG, I was just pure like potato trading at that point. Like that was a dumbass trade. I'm about to find out today. Damn, insane. Insane prestige. I swear I shorted and it becomes fuse. Fuse looks like a long. Fuse looks. Fuse is coming back. Fuse is a long.
This would be the one size on. Sorry.
Thank God I covered fuse when I saw that silk at 120. Hindsight traders 100% win rate. Yep.
Yeah, oh,
What about when you guys are wrong? No one wants to keep score then. I'm not even keeping score, I'm just reading what the chat has. I'm just taking it as it is. Like if HYFM went down, no one would have said anything to me, but it fucking skipped up 100%, 200% from where I shorted it. And normally I'd be in hella big. It's an improvement that I'm not.
you have to be careful. Stuff that hasn't the market. Yeah, exactly. This is what one of our offered.
You can come live with me, you can check my broker statements. Nah, I'm just a burden, bro.
Just change it. We don't have a short every day. That's been the case for like weeks. Shit, the guy that does that hold out. That's what we've been saying, and I stuck in this stuff that keeps. Sort of. I'm just saying, like, there's not gonna end the cycle. There's a lot more stuff.
Dude, like a HYFM, what the fuck, dude? Is it a stop market or a stop limit?
It's not more. Slabs. See ya.
See ya. See ya. I'm not trading anything at the moment. I'm just waiting for something else. But like I feel like I'm just walking on landmines right now. Of course I miss Tau P. My confidence is just shaken today, honestly. Let's see. Okay. The stupidest loss today was HYFM. I shorted like 2,000 shares when I had like a 6K account at like 1, thinking it's not that big, and then it immediately skips to like 3, and that's where I cut 280. I already posted the execution on Twitter. I need to come up with better criteria for pre-market shorting, but man, they're so fast sometimes. So I came to the conclusion that I should short smaller and just then add later if it works out, or cut. But this one is like, you short it and instantly you're down like $2 per share. Even though it was up like 70, 80, 90% when I did short it. Fucking dude. It's not like I was necessarily even oversized on anything. The only thing I oversized on was maybe DFNS, but everything else, like, wait for a rejection on HYFM. I mean, true, you short the rejection, you would get filled at 180, and then you get ripped to 3 again. Look. Whoop. Can I cry on stream for content? Bro, takes a lot to make me cry, man. Yeah, but then now that one loss, then there was like a loss on Friday, then a loss on Thursday with DFNS. Like I just look like the worst trader in the world. I feel like the worst trader in the world. I just feel fucking like a straight up doomer right now. So now I'm like trying to just trade tiny size just to feel mojo. Because there's some trades I would have taken that would have made the money back, but I just don't even trust my ability right now. Like I'm straight up fucking tilted. Well, I started this account with 900 bucks. It drew down to 600. At the highest, it was like 40K, and I just round tripped DFNS trying to short it. It ended up liquidating, which was painful. Then I got hit with the 250 rule the next day. I couldn't hit INHD, which was really painful. And then I trade FCUV, which cooks me. Of course, you're allowed to short 2,000 shares of FCUV, but then you can only short 2,000 shares of something like, let's say, for example, CIGL. Like, look at this. This shit was, if I had the same position size value on this as FCUV, I would have made the money back and more and be super green. And I on this one ticker alone. But because of the 250 rule and I have a small account, I can't I can only hit 2,000 shares. So literally, the margin was so high I couldn't make my money back. But I can go blow up on the higher price ticker. Just fucking stupid as fuck. This fucking ticker the other day. And it's just like, it's just like making me like negative EV. I'm not even blaming the chart. I'm blaming the 250 rule. Like, this loss on HYFM is like whatever. It was unavoidable. I didn't even size into it. I don't think I did anything necessarily wrong, other than maybe I gotta refine my criteria to get in. But on Friday, all my winners were penny stocks, but I couldn't size into any of them because they're all under $2.50. And you don't know that the rule's gonna cook you until you're in it and you're like, wait, I can't add more or I can't short more on my winner? I didn't want to re-hit fuse at 140 because it looked too 50-50. It looked like it was gonna trap and come back later. No, I covered like 125 earlier, but I was debating re-hitting 140 for the full fade. Now it looks like it will, but now I'm not in. I blame myself, but bro, fuck this 250 rule, man. Fuck. Like I shouldn't, like I would actually be green on Friday. Like CIGL, I made $400 on max size. If I had the same dollar value, CIGL and FCUV, I'd be up like 10 grand. That's just CIGL alone. And then you have UPC. Well, I was a loss that was manageable. And then you have Zio. Under 250. Can't use size. Then you have FMFC from Friday. That one faded like fucking liquidated or something. Could only use like 1,000, like 1,500 shares or something. But FCUV, the one I was trying to force the issue on, I was allowed to do like 2,000 shares. Fucking retarded. That's like a $36,000 market value on like a 10K account or 12K account. But then only 2,000 of FMFC is literally like $1,500 position. Yeah, it's like $1,500 position. It's like literally exponentially retarded. Like, and I located like 20,000. And I don't even want to talk about INHD. I located 2,000 shares of this or 1,000 shares of this, and they said I couldn't short it. It's now prohibited. Send me an email saying they're gonna refund my locate. I was like, bruh, I wanted to short it right at the open. 38, boom, down to 15. Short it again, 36, boom, down to 20. Maybe I wouldn't short it after hours, but you know, you can at least catch like $10 per share on this ticker. And I even called it on Twitter that it's a short. It's fucking short prohibited. Then we can go back to DFNS. That was just unfortunate. I kept adding to my winner until it became a loser. I really thought it was going to collapse. It didn't collapse intraday. It collapsed after hours and pre-market the next day. And my stop was at 90 twice. From 80 to 90 twice on max, on a huge size, because I thought it was like an exponential size up play. It was. I don't know. Should have done it higher. I accepted where the stop was going to be. I didn't expect it to genuinely go to my stop, and it did. 90. Four things I did bad today. Let's see. Maybe DFNS. Probably shouldn't have shorted that much against the pre-market high. Choppy ticker. I just thought this bounce would fail at like 50, but probably could have sized down smaller on this. But that's not even like the biggest loss. That was like 1,800. Yeah, it sucks, but like we have easy RA. I mean, this one has a margin requirement on. I can't even short that much. It's not even 250 rule. It just has its own margin requirement.
Yeah. It's
So I didn't size on this what I won, and I didn't short it pre-market. Fuse at this point, my margin's reduced because I lost, so I can only hit 1,000 shares. SGL, I mean, Fuse, I was wrong to hit it at 130 or whatever. I cut it for a $100 loss. I rated it higher and I made money on it. There's nothing necessarily wrong with that. HYFM was the one that just fucking fried me from like. The stock moved from 50 to like $1.10, so I shorted some, thinking like, okay, once it pulls, I'll add it. We'll see what happens. Nope, straight to 3 seconds, like 2 seconds later. I shorted at like the end of this 1 minute candle and covered at the beginning of the 2nd minute candle. You literally had like maybe 2 seconds to decide you gotta cut it. Yeah, it sucks. I cut at the top, but you have to cut it because it could just keep going. Like, it literally just keep going higher. I mean, why would I hold 2,000 shares of HYFM, dude, at the top? That would be really bad. Like, you can't hold something like that. See you, man. UPC long, your chat is saying? An actual idea? Or you guys just throwing shit out at me? Like this is a Wickback territory. Trap and rip up, yeah. I had a 46 shorted DFNS, I cut a 52 and I said I was done. Not like I'm over trading a chat. I mean, shit. You guys wanna roast me? Why not put homeless on what the title? I don't even know what the title says. I literally just it's a priority for me to just get on and just start streaming. A UPC long. What institutional forces? Why exactly is this UPC a long? I have no long read on this. Yeah, you can't blame all the losses on central banks, quants, and firms and hedge funds, man. There's see, like I don't like I wouldn't be even trying to long this. Like I'm trying to look at this and it's like it's a short, so I don't know. And it's just slammed down. It's like instantly 7:30 now. So what are you gonna do now? Like, are you gonna cut or are you gonna hold? Like what's your plan on this ticker to go long? Yeah, I'm asking the guy who said whatever I'm gonna sell at 10 from 7.6. So are you long? Do you have a position open? Yes, I know you take partials, but like, did you? It's like what? Like, so you sold like 90% of your long? You sold 90% of your long for like 20 cents? I'm so confused here. Like what? And now you're saying you would have been short? I was like literally about to short this pop, and then I get my fucking my confidence shaken. God damn it, dude. This is why I don't even look at the chat. I was like seriously considering it. I was like, okay, is it a long then? Then I shouldn't be shorting. I don't know. Because BM was always right. I'm trying to like understand your game plan here. I'm not even like roasting. Cause you're always here like, trying to help me or trying to roast me or whatever. I'm just trying to see like what your game plan was. Like I'm not even talking shit. I had a game plan for everything I traded today. Some of them went a little further than I thought. Like HYFM. Then I sized down after being fucking starting to feel like I'm retarded. If I just hit size on the winners, I'd be green. But that's hindsight. You don't know that in the moment. You don't know what's about to happen. Just comes down to your confidence. And mine is shaken. I was already out of Ezra. I shorted it at like 410, paid a 20-cent locate, and I covered around like 330s, 320s, and 330s. From what I remember, yes. I mean, I would have been all out on this if I was still holding, but I was already out before this, and I didn't use size. That's what I'm trying to say, bro. Like, what? I like ruined my short on it because I was like, okay, maybe I don't see something here. I just straight up second doubted myself. I already basically covered everything at like 325. I'm not holding. I wasn't holding anything. Your stops should look the same as your panic covers do. That's how you know. So you're saying my stop should be at like $3 from like $1. That was my panic cover, 1 second I shorted, I was at $1.10. Next second I cover, it's at 280. And I was small. Thank God I wasn't big. Your stop range should look the same. HYFM is coming back from the dead.
Probably hit.
My stop range should look the same as my EV covers. So you guys are saying it should be like 1-to-1? Like for example, I shorted what Ezra at 410, right? I covered at 330 basically, 325. My stop should be like 5. Oh my god, fuse, there it is. Dude, I'm just ass, bro. Fuse actually went to the gutter.
If it's not in China, I think it's the wrong thing.
Yeah, fuse was the 250 rule. I can't size. I was only allowed to hit 1,000 shares, even though I would have done like 5. And it would have worked. See, this is what I'm like literally talking about. Fucking 250 rule. Like I'm literally about to just move everything back to ocean, just slap everything. And then fucking blow up, I don't know. And just pay like the insane locates, but like at least you get the stupid ass margin. I'm just not having it today. How many gifted subs to short something? Bro, I don't know what the position you want me to short, I guess. What, like what? You better not be like something retarded. It's HYFM. I was waiting for it to get a little higher to hit. I don't know, I just don't want to make my day worse than it is. At least my loss is only 1,000, but we got attack on the 1,500 locates. What happened to Apple from that day? Looks like got slammed this morning. Now it's bouncing. Wonder if Henry sold all or what happened, or maybe he already booked his profit. I don't even want to look at the FNS again. I already know it's gonna just act retarded. And it is. FMFC is back. The one from Friday. Here's the bathroom. Alright. What is there that we could even hit?
He's gonna pull like anybody thinks. Fight DFNS.
I can't really afford to be doing that now. Nope, fuck that. I just gave it one good try, and as soon as I cut at 53, I was like, yep, this is definitely going to 60 or something now, and I'm not touching it. Only thing I could have done better was maybe size a little smaller on DFNS, but why wouldn't you try to hit it in 50s? I piked Ezra, of course, but I'm in salvage anything back mode. There was Tau P that I didn't size on. I didn't even touch it, actually. Yeah, Prestige called this one, but I don't know, my ability to just hit shit is just fucked. I think he did, yeah. I think he covered 50s or 60s. UPC was a good short, but that dude made you go long, think long. This is why I didn't press the long button. I got no read. It's calling from Texas. Hello. Hi, who's this? Yes. This? Hello. The fuck? I missed the plot. I know who's behind the game. Is Yahoo's upset. Be ready for a popper in the afternoon at 1.
So yeah.
On which one? Everyone's saying it's... What? Which ticker are you guys talking about? DFNS?
These small good. Thought for a super.
See, man. I'm not touching DFNS again. Dude, I did, yeah. In the morning when I shorted at like 46, 47, I cut at 52 and I was just like, alright, I'm done. He didn't even give me the flush. It was front. I was risking like 51-ish. I hit 52. I just hit cover, and that was it. Ezra could have done a little better. Could have held a little longer and got 2.7, I guess. I took 3.3. Yeah, I know. EDBL is good. It's fell low, but does it look like a reclaim? Like it'll shoot through VLOP. I guess there was MGN. Actually, MGN was pretty good, damn. I really don't want to trade DFNS again. What's up, Luke? It's going kind of mid, down some money. I mean, I literally lost 1800 on DFNS trying to port it. I was just wrong. Then the other day when it liquidated, I fucking ported it. I cut at 90 twice. On the day where the collapse was starting. It's fucking unfortunate, dude. I just didn't think that after it collapsed out of 60 that it would come back and all the way to 90. I'm good off DFNS. I don't want to make my day worse than it is. UPC was like the last play I could have shorted probably. Did you not short YYAI? I shorted at 54 and I covered at 47. And because of the 250 rule, I couldn't get any size on it. I was limited to like 3,000 shares, so I thought I should go short something else. I shorted UPC, which I made money on. But I guess in hindsight, holding YYAI all the way to 14 would have paid me just a little more. But position size wise, with the 250 rule, I took a scalp on UPC from like 8 down to like 720 or something, and I made the same gain that I would have made if I held 2,000 shares of YYAI. Imagine what you could do with 5,000, what you did with 600. Yeah, but that requires... How do I explain this without getting in trouble? It requires margin. It requires bypassing the 250 rule. Yeah, but I only have buying power. Like if I hit YYAI, I can't short UPC at the same time. I can't short anything. No, I didn't hit SUV. I hit DFNS for a loss, Ezra for a small gain. Didn't use size. Fuse, 250 rule. Only was able to get 1,000 shares on it. HYFM, I got squeezed for 200%. I shorted at 1 and went to 3. Lost 3,500. SGLY, paid a really expensive locate, sort of piked it, 1,700. UPC, sort of piked it, 1,600. YYAI, really piked it, but couldn't use significant size, made 200 off like an 8-cent scalp, but it ended up fading like 30 cents from where I exited. I feel fucking fried and tilted. And then on Friday, a 250 rule on my winners really fucked me. And then I went and ported FCUV out of tilt. And basically, my loser was with like a 40k position size. My winners was at with like a 2-3k position size, 1k position size even. It was just fucking frustrating. Debating just like moving back to Ocean and just having more in Ocean instead of Sage, and then just fucking go crazy with the 250 rule. Yes. With the 6k account, I had to cover YYAI to short something else, yes. The locates are starting to kill me on Ocean, but man, this margin is killing me worse on Sage. I don't know. This just gotta be on both. I pulled my money out of Ocean so I could like have money to fucking eat. Plus I bled out the remaining that was in there. I want like a Zimtra. I'm trying to be on Zimtra, but I can't be on Zimtra. They have really good locates. It's basically the same as Sage's, but no 250 rule, I think. I don't know, but then if I go to Ocean, I'm gonna start full porting and blow up somewhere. Like, it's just everything has its poison. I don't know what to do anymore, dude. I'm like all over the place. I don't know anymore. I still have 60k tied up with Ocean and ATMC. I'm telling you guys, this is like literally my last 900 that I flipped on Ocean. It was literally like my last 900. I've been way past my last 900. Like I've been using credit cards and shit. I fucked up on DFNS. I had a tight stop. I didn't know 90 was tight. I didn't know you had to swing it overnight and into the morning to get the fade. Like, fucking tilting. And then I just bled out 250 rule on the days after. And then INHD, I couldn't hit INHD. It was like the easiest play ever. It was short prohibited after I located it, so then they had to refund it. And then I fucking got squeezed on JDZG. It was like a stupid ass trade. Like it's just all added up, and it just looks like I'm a fucking shit trader, and like this whole week, just fucking month, whole year, this whole lifetime has not been me. Trading is the easiest thing on planet Earth, bro. Try not to tilt off of that comment, but yeah. Let's see. HYFM's gonna downhold or what? It's gonna take being rich to get out of debt at this point. It was HYFM, I shorted pre-market. I shorted like just 2,000 shares of HYFM, only a $2,000 position, but it skipped to 3 and that's where I had to eat it. Like you had maybe 2 seconds to get, not even 2 seconds after my entry, it went to like 3. Yeah, today was easy, but man, like I just became hyper afraid of getting in after those losses. And I paid $1 per share Locust for UPC just to pike. Oh my god. I got Fuse, but 250 rule only allowed to hit 1,000 shares instead of like 10,000 shares. Today's just a depressing day for me. Need to hit something else. Would I have even hit this tile P? This, you know how hard it is to hit something that's up like 15 cents? But it liquidate like 50. Hello from Wall Street Bets Discord. What's up? Why are there people from Wall Street Bets Discord coming here? I never posted in there. How did you hear about this stream? Well, the name was supposed to be memey and funny, but wait, so there's that thread on text. It's like someone posted me on the Wall Street Bets. I mean, it is what it is. I'm online, so I'll just be posted around and shit. Made fun of the here, so other places be roasted. It is what it is. You remind me of Wojak the Trader. What is that? Like the Doomer? Yeah, if anything moves, it will be crowded. I'm thinking about just calling it a day here. Lost $1,000 plus another 1,500 in fees. This is also why I didn't short DFNS. Top might be soon, but I'm not touching it again. I can't gamble on this shit anymore. Buy calls on what, man? What do we buy calls on? Literally the only thing moving is DFNS. But I'm not hitting it. I'm not hitting it. I don't care what it does. I want to, but I already took my one try on it earlier. If this was any other stock other than DFNS, I'd be shorting this DFNS at this spot.
Yeah.
But because it's DFNS, I'm just like, I'm not. Ugh. And then when it cracks, I'm just gonna be like, oh, I wish I was in. Do I sit here till after hours, or do I just call it for the day and just accept this loss? Decisions. Even HYFM looked like a weird place to short there at 230, so I didn't take it.
This isn't that much.
Am I wrong for thinking this could literally reclaim and go to 100? And then I shouldn't be trading it at all, because that's what this
I have 7
like in any normal circumstance, I'd be shorting the fuck out of it here. No one does. We're just coping. It's a thing, like you might short it and then it uphalts and then it might hold into the after hours and open at like 80. or worse. That's why that day when I was shorting it, I triple ported the fuck out of it. When I was at like 90 bucks, I had to stop at 90. And then like I was like, because once it pulled to 60, I was like, there's no way this shit comes back to 90 over red green. I was like, there's no fucking way. If it does, it's wrong. And then it went to it literally like what 92 or some shit. Just like 3 times. So I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
And then it faded after hours and pre-market. Like what? Like I'm gonna swing short this stock? Hell no. Like. Mhm. It's reg show on DFNS, I'd have to relocate it to hit it bearish. Oh my god, 66 is already. Be him said shalom DFNS. Bro. I'm taking your word for it, man. I'm not hitting it. I thought you already hit DFNS and got locates. It's a reg show. I hit it in the morning at like 47, 46, and I stopped at 52, thinking it just wouldn't break 50. And then I was like, alright, that was my one try for the day. Because if I... It sounds stupid, but I know if I don't stop myself from trying, I'm gonna try like 3, 4, or 5 times and just make it worse.
For like,
If anything, maybe after hours, but even.
it's on there.
Is that to clear out on DFNS? I totally would be shorting this here between 64 and 68. Like, I would be somewhere in there normally. Fuck. Mental short, chat. Mental short. I don't care if I miss it.
Right back. Out of this shit if you're still reject, but that's all. Nick said it. I don't even know, dude. Any other ticker, I'd be hitting it, but DFNS. Look at that soak. It might actually go to not long it either. It's like up already.
V-Cycle.
It's
V-Cycle.
good. It's a normal. From Gen to be honest. It's alright. Can we call? And small.
I'm not trading next week, guys. I'm done with Israeli stocks. You guys win. Shalom. DFNS is also Israeli.
Done today? Check off. Yeah.
Play.
Alright. See what else.
Genuinely,
Over there.
I don't think there's anything worth me risking my money to hit right now. Like, I don't think next year is like a great opportunity. The market close at 11 tomorrow? Uh-oh. There's Nexer, but it's another Shalom, bro. I'm not fucking. I'm not doing Israeli stocks anymore ever again. Oh my god. It's the new China. Fucking DFS still not done. I'm still trying to trade. I just don't see anything. I'm still trying to trade, I just don't see anything good. I know DFNS is gonna hurt me if I touch it again. And then there's Nexer. They have some warrants, but like, it's another cousin of DFNS. It might just pull some funny stuff. Some sneaky stuff. Everyone's telling me it's an easy long. I mean, yes, after it's gone up. Yeah. Damn, DFNS still not done. 67, holy shit, dude.
See,
People said it was an easy short earlier today. I mean, yeah, I guess. At 20. Next or down halt. Yeah, I mean, I'm not. I just can't. I just can't trade this. That easy long turned quick. That's what I mean. Like, you short it here, it's gonna go to like 6 or 7. You long it here, you can get a wick back. I mean, why this spot? Fuse making a comeback? What's this?
Insane balance.
Scaling to NVIDIA.
What to do? Stop.
$60 fucking 9? Are you shitting me? Holy shit. See, I would have lost like twice if I let myself do it. Because
Yeah, the rotation you
yeah, but then I don't. And then I don't long. Because it's already so high, it's like 150%. It's like, where the fuck do you long this shit? I long it at 62, they're gonna drop an offering at $1. Like, what the fuck?
Right, yeah. It's just gonna be auto.
I'm not sure entirely, but I just remember it had like a consolidation and then it had a change of behavior and the next thing you know it was fucking hitting 100 after hours.
Dude,
Oh my god.
first day, I knew it was like,
I've seen a lot of multi-day runners top out at this price point. But man, do I want trouble? Fuck. Of course it hit 69, bro. They're just laughing in our face, bro. By the time it has that big move, it's gonna be at 120. We're gonna be like, damn, why didn't we long it?
yeah, I can't. It's like,
I have no reads, guys. Welcome to the stream. I have no reads, and I got ripped for 200% on HYFM pre-market. Dude, I shorted like like 1,000, like not even like. Normally I'll hit like 5-6,000 shares of a $2-3 stock. I hit 2,000 shares at $1.10, and then like 2 seconds later it's at 280, and I was like, oh my god. Why not add more to the top? Cause if it goes another leg, I'll literally blow up. What? Holy fucks, DFNS 70. What the fuck, dude?
Alright, to reverse splitters. Let's just get the shit over with.
Mean- Meanwhile, Nexer. Look at Nexer, dude. Like, it's so sparse. I don't short it, and it's like Israeli, so I'm like, oh, probably has a couple more legs. Nope. One up halt, straight into liquidation. What the fuck is that? Yeah, it was. Yeah, they're literally telling me it's easy short already, dude. What? You've lost your passion for trading. You have a decent future dashing. Damn. Oh boy. You see, I'm trying to avoid dashing. That's why I'm trying not to jump into something retarded right now. Telling me trading is a fucking passion. Bro, trading is all I got left. Fuck you mean is a passion. Do you want to lose my hair? Dude, I'm not even gonna have like hair follicles in the back to stick on the front at this rate.
Beard works, dude. You can take the beard.
I'll have to like stick my pubes or something, dude. Fuck. Exactly. Nexer could have killed anyone long or short, so isn't it smart to just chill? Fuse was a winner, but like, man, that fucking 250 rule, man. Short at like 130, 120, cut it 135, re-hit it 160 something, covered at 127. Only 1,000 shares because that's what I'm allowed. Nexer, great long call, guys. Yep, exactly. Great. Well, what a.
See,
Tell me, can you even manage your risk on this long, guys? To everyone saying it's a fucking long.
actually,
Dude, I was gonna short it until I fucking. I don't know if it's a lack of sleep or what. I was like, maybe I'm retarded. I shouldn't short it, so I just didn't. And then it literally tops off right there at that spot, 840. Or, yeah, 848. I don't even think of it in terms of cycles, man. I think it's just straight up Nasdaqistan. Like I'm not even trying to pretend anymore. It's straight up Nasdaqistan. It's like I was joking about it being Nasdaqistan, and now it actually is. Like any one of these is a landmine. Any one of these is look at HYFM. Like you short any pop and drops pre-market, insta rip 200%. You short a bounce after, insta rip 200%, like twice. Like, and then at the open, oh, you're like, oh, it's probably gonna push because it's so trappy, right? No, straight liquidation. You try to go long that shit. What's the edge? The edge is not blowing up exactly. Survive until Nasdaq calms down with ceasefire. Bro, there's no ceasefire. They're gonna open up the Strait of blow up again. DFNS is going to go down so bad. Who knows where is the top, bro? There's a chance it might not even go down at this rate. Like, if you could answer that question, we'd all be millionaires.
Garden issues takes turns to use price and sell.
See you later, man. Oh my god, Nexer. Oh my god, Nexer, dude. What the fuck? Like, what? You can't short into it because it could literally, like. I'm not even sure if I want a short fuse either. Nope. Nope. That's a reclaimy as fuck. Is this the top of DFNS Yosemite? It's finally over. It's soaked again, 64.
Yeah, that fuse works.
Obvious like your 58 top. Literally failed to meet NASDAQ requirements and is up at 70. Is DFNS about to snap to 52 or what? Temporary top there at 70. It's just never actually blew. It just never actually blew. I didn't want to take the 50-50 at 70. Ugh. Like, where the hell is the extension candles? It's fucking grinding up. Yeah, because I don't want to get in, then it extends. Fucking $10 for sure. It looks like they killed it. And it's dead. I'm okay missing this. Fuck this play. That's what they want, yeah. I mean, it's not expected a trend break. I have to locate again and everything. My guess is $48 too if it works, but like, come on. Looked like it was just gonna perma grind after hours. Jesus, Nexer, dude. What?
Well,
I think I might hit fuse, but just closer to after hours, I think. I was debating hitting right here and I didn't. It's too low, but You, baby, come on. Just trying. Hit a starter on it. Small. I don't want to add the weakness on Fuse. Come on, go higher. Been really small, 153, 152 and a half. Add it to fuse. I'm gonna flush out to 130 now. Brought my average down though, 148. Fuse to me looks like it's about to flush really hard. Had a big bid and it couldn't go. Again, tape is cope. It came from like $1. It's kind of in a grindy way though. It's kind of soaked view up there. I'm gonna get out. Oh. Nope, it looks like it's gonna go.
It's also a hard long. Like it took me the double.
Soki Jumpy Ticker. I caught a piece of Ezra, but I piked it. EDBL. I know, I missed it. It is what it is. What broker are you guys using? Sage and Ocean. But mainly Sage right now. Yeah, man, I got out of fuse for like break even. Now it looks like it's gonna crack. I don't want to chase. Fuck. And there's a flush. God, dude, I'm so bad, dude. What? Yeah, I did the same thing too, man. I kind of decided to take it off because I thought if it has a push into after hours potentially for like a deeper push. But to me, it just looks dead, and I'm not in. I don't want to chase at like 140. Look at DFNS, bro. What the fuck? Dude, what? What is that, bro? No, I'm not at 56,000. I'm at like 5.6, but really it's probably 4 after fees today. It's not 1K, it's like there's like fees, short selling fees as well. I'm debating, but like, I don't know, dude. I don't know at what point is it worth more or not in the grand scheme of things. Like, the better locate or the margin on the stocks under $2.50. I almost think that I actually do need that margin on stocks under $2.50 because then you can only short one name at a time on Sage. If you have a small account, it's like, oh man, dude. It's really easy to just blame one thing, but it's definitely my fault too. But man, a lot of my winners are cut really short because they're all under like 250. And then the ones you could hit, something like DFNS, you can go as much size as you want because it's like way over $10. Doesn't make any sense. Like, I would actually be green if I could hit Ezra with like more than the shares that I located that was allowed. I would have probably hit like 1,000 or 2,000 shares once it started working. This one wasn't even a 250 rule, but just it's the margins, man. I don't know. You take one cut, you're just screwed. There's no like backside recovery. You can only go 25% of your equity on this at best. So like the way I grew the 900k is like the 900 bucks is like just was just by margining these sub 250 names. They resolve better. I don't even think it's new. I think it's just been around. It's just I didn't have to deal with it on Ocean. I don't know. Just look it up. And then on top of that, each stock has individual margin requirements based off of their personal risk profile on the of the brokerage. If they're like, oh, I don't like this stock, they could just make it. Oh, you need to put up like $1 for every dollar, $1 for every, or $2 for every dollar, like of margin. Like it's just, I don't know, man. I'm trying not to sound like I'm making excuses, but man, it's just driving me insane. Like on Friday, it was a big loss day, right? Because the one stock that I could use my regular size on, which is like port, 1x port, or 2, was FCUV, and all the other winners were under 250. Which means on like a $2 stock, I could only hit 1,000 shares or less. It's like literally, it's literally insane. I posted the screenshot on my Twitter. I don't know what to do, cause like, I don't know what's worse. Not getting margin on the backside, risk blowing up, or just paying a shit ton of locate fees. And I messed up my exponential trade, which was DFNS multi-day breakdown. Now I have like all kinds of doubt in my head. I even tried DFNS today and it still was being retarded. Really didn't think it would break over 50, but forgot you were here, damn. Just talking to chat. SPY went down. No, it went up. I'm like afraid to short something, honestly.
It's like random. Let me come back.
What's up? It's just cancer. DFNS went all the way to 70. I didn't touch it again, honestly. I'm just waiting for something fresh. I'm over DFNS, dude. Like, I'm just so over it. That's what I'm worried about too. Yeah, I know the market ain't sunshine and rainbows. It's a really nasty place. Yeah, I keep moving forward, but like when I look back on the days, it's just like I'm like red on like each day, and then my winners are undersized because they're under $3 stocks, and on those you can't use margin. If I had like if it would tell me exactly how much margin, like how much position size max I could use for each ticker, then I would trade every stock by the lowest position size that I can trade. But you don't know that going into the trade. On each stock has its own individual margin. It's like I just feel like I got a weighted vest on. So like I'm wrong on the tickers I could size big on because they're over $2.50. It's like just it's just driving me insane, dude. Margin is also how I grew from 900 to 40k. It's also how I did like a K to 300. It's also how I grew 5,000 to 20k. Blah 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 blah. It's also how you go back down. But what I'm trying to say is it makes no sense that you could short a 40k position on a stock that's $10, but you could only short a 1 or 2k position on a stock that's $2. When it works and I want to add to size, I can't, and then like the consistency of the sizes change. Yeah, I'm genuinely about to move back to Ocean, like all of it. Like I'm genuinely about to. I'm like just trying to do the math and see like, okay, well, but then the locates are gonna be hella pricey. That's why I was like, let me give Sage like 2 weeks, let me see how it goes. Otherwise, I'll just keep equal amounts at both accounts. But now, since I bled out, it's like barely got anything to work with now. Like, I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, but just look at my trades from Friday and even like today. Like, and it's hard. You have to be right. I wanted to short INHD, but Sage canceled the shares and they canceled the trade. They were like, oh, you located 2,000 shares, you can't trade it, so we're gonna refund you. So I couldn't, even though I said on Twitter that I want to short it, like a literal just call out. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna max BP it. I couldn't even hit it at all. So now I'm like trying to pick up the pieces of like what I can hit, and then like it's a landmine because I got skipped 200% on HYFM, and then now I can't use margin on any one of these backsides to make it back. And I don't want to because I was unsure about it half the time. Like there wasn't anything that I was like, okay, let me slam margin, margin, margin. No. But if that opportunity came, I wouldn't be able to. And an opportunity came a few times on Friday. There was FMFC, CIGL. There's a lot of names. I don't have any short on IH. I have ATMC short. There's like 60 grand stuck in there. Also, I'm just really tired. Like, I've been up since early morning trying to catch stuff. Max 2,000 shares and take 200 position blocks and starters. Dude, you can't even hit 2,000 shares on anything under 250 now. I mean, maybe you can some tickers, but most of them you can't. Yeah, I agree with value traders. I just wanted to see what the hype was about. I mean, I had my shot. I screwed up on DFNS. It is what it is. But even when I was at 25k, I couldn't short like a 10k position on a penny name. Yeah, it's like pick your poison. It's like, do you want to pay insane low K fees and but still have margin? You just got to be right. Running out of options here. I paid an insane amount of low K fee going from 900 to 20k, but I still went 900 to 20k despite that. It's like I thought on stage I'd get position sizing under control, but it actually got worse. It actually got worse because now I'm like sizing on the rig ticker, and then like I have nothing to show for when those easy sub $3 stocks win. You know, it's just, oh my god, dude. And it's not like I'm perfect either. I'm making a shit ton of mistakes too, so this just makes it even worse. I'm a straight up disappointment. It was a straight up 50-50. Like, there's no way you're shorting it at that spot. There's no way. Looking at the country, looking at the setup, looking at the volume, there's just no way. The only way is you chase it at 450 on the way down. I'm talking about when it mattered at just now. When you look to the left, there's a daily level 492. You gotta skip right over, gone to 7. It just depends on what it wanted to do. You're just On Friday, I was screwed by the 250 rule, man. All of the subbies worked. Look at DFNS, piece of shit. In the freaking after hours, of course. Oh my god, my fuse short was actually right, and I just cut it like an idiot. It's not even like size either. I'm just trying to manage a good risk. Oh boy. It's just annoying. Guess there's just nothing to hit, guys. I don't know what to do. There's ENSC, but I don't even want to trade a Penny Neil on Sage. I'm just fried, honestly. Of course I don't short DFNS. It just looks sus. How did I miss ABTS, bro? Yeah, at least catch that. Damn, I missed ABTS. Fuck, dude. I was just like, I didn't even see it on my scanner. It was there on the scanner. I was just like fucking looking at DFNS the whole time. ABTS, it's already dead. Damn, how did I miss this on the Nuntio bot? What the fuck? There's ENSC. I don't even know if I want to. The only ticker that's moving. NSC is the one that went crazy to like squeeze. I shorted some ENSC. Shorted some at 51. Let's see. Hazard doesn't have. Oh my god, I can't even show more than 2,000 shares, dude. What the fuck? Are you serious, dude? I located 4K. It only hit 2,000. Nah, he just understands that I'm like red every day. After the $900 run. Why let me locate it if I can't use it? Like, what? Dude, I'm like literally about to crash out like I did on Friday. Like, literally this stupid... Like, on Fuse, I couldn't even win big either because I was limited to 1,000 shares. My mental health, bro. I'm like... Well, that's okay. That's like... That's like okay. It's not like it's 10. He was saying like I was super wrong about the other one that got skipped me.
Well, I'm at 50.
I'm risking like 55 here. So if this breaks down, I can't even add. This looks like a holder into tomorrow. Can't go. Missed ABTS. said 5,600 divided by 250 is 2,000 shares. Yeah, on 9HD day, because I kept trying to chen it into lows. It was like 15. I round trip 5, and then I lost like 5, and then 5 again. Something. It wasn't like 20. I don't know, I got kind of tilted and retarded with it after hearing can't short it anymore. And then we went and shorted JDZG for no reason really. Got squeezed 100% there, and today another 100%. They're responsible squeezes too, which is why I can't make anything back, because I can't size on any backsides on anything. Like Fuse today would have been one that I would have like really pressed the. I would have gone for it on Fuse when it pulled 160. At that 140 bounce, I probably would have added. Instead, I'm finding out mid-trade. Instead, I'm finding out mid-trade, I can't really hit that much. This tasty short guy said it's just your equity divided by 250. So. That's literally like nothing, bro. That means it's like a 500 buck position. And then you can't hit anything else because you're in it. It was on the scanner. It just slipped my eyes somehow. I was like, I don't know, dude. Yeah, it was like. My average should be like 52 on this with like 4,000, 5,000 shares, not fucking just 2,000 at 50. even then, like this one isn't the best play. Like the one I wanted to do it on was Fuse. Yeah, how am I supposed to do that? It's not how it works. Well, like 5.6k, but after tomorrow's locates subtraction, it's probably gonna be like 4. I basically just bled out. It was mainly because Friday there was like 5 or 6 250 rule tickers that would have made me hella money. But they're all subbies or under $2.50 and just couldn't get any size at all. It was like Seagull, FMFC. And of course, it's not like you're gonna catch the exact top and bottom too. You're gonna like pike some, so it's just driving me insane. And then FCUV is the one that I hit with like the normal size I do is like 1,000 shares or more. And then like I take like 3 chops on it, 2 chops on it. I try to fade it too hard each time. Yep, they took away IHD, which would have been an insta hit at 38 and cover somewhere in the 20s or teens, and then re-hit it again. Exactly. Alright, cutting in SC. Lost 85 bucks, nice. It's chaining a lot of volume. Would have been like a 200 buck loss with my actual regular size, but I guess since I was handicapped, I lost 80. Congrats. Yeah. Yeah, but it really mattered on Thursday and Friday. Caught like a 10-cent move on YYAI, but I covered it to hit UPC because of stupid 250. But then look at YYAI, went all the way down to 16 cents. And then I get genuinely skipped on HYFM. ENSC, I got cleared out. Congrats. I don't even want to chase this ENSC. So shit. I covered at 55.
Incision.
Not a fan of gelled. Looks really stupid. Looks like that cut wasn't so bad.
I think
Which I missed entirely.